Okay, we should now be live. Uh, I have a little bit of a whoopsie. My microphone stopped working for a second, so I started streaming already, and it just stopped working automatically. I just stopped the stream. We're back now. Currently pivoting. Yeah, and what? We go. We go. Sweet. We're gonna be playing Space Engineers today. It's been a while since we played it, but that's because we were waiting for the Economy 2 update to come out. I got busy with exams and stuff, but they're both finally out. So give it a good old play again. Could be fun. Making sure I got everything set up right now. When my microphone bugged and I restarted my PC just now, I had to technically end the stream. So like it just like freaking I gotta reset everything, make a new stream pretty much. Set. I know I'm streaming early in the day today, but I actually woke up early for once on the weekend. So I figured, hey, might as well do something. All right, we're set up. We are going to play on the same server we did before. Since the server reset, I don't really have like a base or anything. So we're gonna have to restart pretty much entirely. Literally entirely. Don't know where we want to start though. That's the question. It's timing to start streaming. You're in an event. Uh, be able to have the volume up. Be able to leave it running. Thank you. You are able to join back when you're free. That's fine. Would be on for a while today. Alright. So no faction. Go ahead and join. Maybe I'll make a Mars base. Mars base could be fun. It'll make I don't think it has an atmosphere. Like I know it has an atmosphere, but it's here in this game. Remove the rules. Let's make my faction. we spell it? What was that it? Is that our old faction name? We are rolling and picking up dramatic speed. Okay. Well, do that again. There it is. Shit. Gold and silver. Sweet. Actually, that's really good find. All gold and silver. Looks to be. Whoa, don't flip there. Was close. Mark this. Yeah, I wonder if atmospheric thrusters will work here. I think the goal for this playthrough, I'm gonna try and make like a mobile base. It's like always be driving around. Either driving or flying, I'm not sure. Figured that one out yet. Like driving will be like generally superior, but I don't know if atmospheric works on Mars. I imagine it would, because I know Mars is like storms and what, so it has an atmosphere. I don't know if this game counts it as no atmosphere. So I don't think I haven't really seen daytime on Mars. Really been here. Daytime is like it shows an atmosphere if it's just like space up top, like it is now. Looks to be fog, so surely there's got to be an atmosphere. Their ortopod. One's huge. Oh my god. Silicone, magnesium. That it? Ice. That could be useful. Mark this down. Go. Hopefully. Need iron. By the way, if you guys anybody from any of the other streams here right now, I still do have a cough, so if I don't get to mute in time before I start doing it, then my apologies. But anyways, where's this iron, man? What is this rock? silicone. I don't really need that, but I do want to make these really more useful. Doesn't look good, but at least I'll be able to see now. Need to get like a spotlight. Ice. Else? Just ice. This is literally just an ice deposit. Need me some iron. Cobalt. Some, what else? Silicone, we got cobalt. Need nickel, iron. See any, ore deposits like that? I'm foggy. But sunlight loses soon. I don't know if that's it over there or if that's just like an orange streak on the skyblocks. Gold again. Just gold. I'm not. Silver vein. Turn slightly. Just need this fog to go away. I don't know how like rare iron is on Mars. I mean, shouldn't be too rare. Is the sand red because it's full of iron? Like, we just process the sand? This silicone, ice, magnesium again. Okay. Oh, let's keep searching. Gotta find some of that iron. One location might not be so good. That might be what it is. Looking by like all the deposits I just can't see because of the fog. That's also a possibility. We had spotlight. Spotlight right on front, on the bottom there. These are deposits, man. Maybe I should just respawn here on Mars. Maybe I can find a spawn that's in the sunlight. Rather than nighttime, where you just can't see anything. Sometimes I wish I had a compass in this game. Like, we're going west right now. just be like skybox, much more space. Maybe that is the same. Really can't tell. Magnesium? That's what the rock was? Are you joking? Driving into the wildfire, radiating light pollution of. Can you really see anything from the fog? Not gonna bother trying anymore. I see something in the fog. Hey, iron. I gave up slightly too quickly there. Now if we can just find nickel. It's a big deposit. Surely there's gotta be nickel here or something. What is this road? Literally all iron? I'll have iron for the rest of my life at this rate, but no nickel. Ice here too. Fading. Yellow mark. Nice. Are you scanning anything? Is this thing on? You're scanning the iron. What happened to the ice? Who ate my ice, bro? Why is it all like melted? This ice just about like disappeared. Oh, we found it. Now, if we can just find nickel anywhere nearby, we can start making a base. There's an ore deposit over here. And over there. And over there. We got options. Surely one of these deposits will have some kind of, it'll have some kind of, like, nickel. Or ice. Oh, yeah. Would be nice, too. If I can find, like, a cobalt nickel vein. Guess I'll mark it. No reason not to mark it. Always delete it later if I really wanna. Yeah, there's an atmosphere, so atmospheric thrusters should work. I don't know if they'll work at like full efficiency, but All I know is these veins on Mars, like the ore deposits, are huge. The silicone, magnesium, nickel. No, 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 no. Okay. This is a thing now. Silicone, nickel. Is there anything else? I think so. See if we can find cobalt. Of course, the nickel vein we found was in the middle of a crater. Could not be any less annoying. Go tumbling every time. Nickel. Rock. We should see some over there. I feel like I just saw like something over there. Might be tweaking. More ice? Yeah, I'm not marking this. Okay, I should. Good explorer's etiquette. Where's that next door deposit? Right there? And there's one over there too. Sweet. Surely one of these has got to be cobalt. Cobalt some day of the week. Cobalt needs to exist. Iron. Does that mean this is gonna be like an iron vein? Silicone, silicone, ice, and magnesium again. We're over there. I see some over that way. Go to this one. Going this way. Is that like 3 rocks right there? That's crazy. You are? You look to be... Oh, you're cobalt. Sweet. Mark that. Just in case we can't find anything else. Two big iron. Two big deposits. We can hope. Or silicon. Or nickel. Magnesium. It's over to some way. Sandstorm going on? I just saw lightning. Gonna make finding deposits a lot more annoying. Oh, is this gonna actually like interrupt solar panels and stuff? It's funny. Nice. With lightning. You can see we are Mars. The servers reset from the Economy 2 update, so we're restarting again. And this time we're on Mars. Trying to find cobalt right now. Not turning out too well, and there's a sandstorm. We've been to a lot of ore deposits. Damaged antenna. What are the chances this shoots at me? Only one way to find out. If it'll shoot or not. And hey, if it doesn't, free resources, huh? And it's gone. Surely it's just like out of power. And it didn't like despawn, right? That'd be silly. It was like, what, 3 kilometers away? I'll take a hot minute to get to. Hopefully it has like solar panels and it'll flash back on. Not just driving this way for no reason, right, game? Help how this car is slow. Alright, we're gonna give up on it. Start switching this area. Driven a far distance out from the thing. The sandstorm would go away so I can see ore deposits again from there. Oh, it was a rough. Man gotta do around here to get him some cobalt. Oh, what was that? Ice. I've pinged enough ice deposits. That damaged antenna is still there. Never mind, it's gone. I don't even know which way it is. Or like, what is the most effective search pattern? Is it like squiggly line like this? We're not just searching a straight line. I don't know. This storm needs to go away. I was dealing with enough fog before when it was nighttime. This is the second gold and silver vein I found. It's the third, actually. Where is my cobalt, man? Give me some of that. Oh, this is a crater. Let's not go down that. Around it. We found like 3 ore deposits since this storm came on. How many found we before? The storm needs to go away. Can I like drive out of it? I think I can. I would appreciate it if the game spawned like any ore deposits like in front of me. Actually, you know what I'd appreciate more than it spawning them right in front of me? I'd appreciate it if the storm stopped. I found a seam on the planet. You guys see that? That's crazy. Cobalt. And iron. See if there's anything else. There isn't. I'm still fine with it, but the storm really start clearing up. And I mean, as we found the cobalt. Nickel here. Amazing find. Cobalt and nickel all in one spot. But we're gonna move the marker to over here. What actually is. Beat that one. Cobalt. Iron. I'm not good at typing today. Sweet. I wish. Yeah, we passed so many ore deposits. We're gonna check what these three out are. Alright, we're gonna check out what these three are. And base. I want to make a mobile base, like I said earlier, but I'll probably start with a non-mobile base just to get like some basic production started. Nickel, cobalt, silicon, magnesium. Yeah, we pretty much have everything we need at these two iron deposits. We are gold and silver just like 2 kilometers that way from this one, that cobalt deposit, so we literally have like everything. Where's the nearest ice we got? Oh, nearest ice is right here. Sweet. Alright, so yeah, we literally have everything, so go over here and start making something. See, where do we want to start making a base? It was right here. Not really flat. Exposure level. What is that? I have no idea what exposure is. Like radiation? I didn't realize this was a hardcore server, whatever it's called. I think that's what that is, isn't it? Like solar radiation? I don't remember how to make like sunscreen. Yeah, you can. This spot seems as good as any. So, what if I like power in here? Okay, that works. Okay, so as long as you're in the shade, your exposure goes down. You'll start by like making a little thing underground or something. One of the harder starts. Sound is like sound be muffled on Mars, but fully A-OK on or like in space. That makes sense. Makes total sense, trust. At the back of the ship pointed. Exposure goes down slowly. Station lost some of its clients due to some conflict of interest between factions. Looking for yes, Mark. We actually have the GPS marker? Hey, we do. Every single time I've like started the game and I've used one of those data pads, it's just not given me any mark. Like going on here. No spiders? Spiders? There's spiders in this game? Good enough. Start. No spiders or wolves and no forageables, tons of storms. You have to double click that GPS. Make it permanent. See. Thank you. Get a refinery started. Base isn't going to be permanent. We'll just like dig a hole in the ground. Right here is fine. Just hold right click and get down underground. Our exposure goes down. And so we get to stone. This stone? I guess it is. As for food, I don't know. We'll probably just starve for the first while. Like we did up in space. Where we get algae started. Is this stone or is that stone? A lot of 26 6 plus 30, 64. So we have 64 of 140, 56 or something. There we go.
Inventory full.
Some food and the new economy is amazing for getting cheap food. It gated this whole initial power grab. Well, I have not interacted with the economy in the old game, like before Economy 2. I don't know how to do it after Economy 2. Still new, if you remember. Yeah, 28 kilometers. I'm assuming that's in space, too.
Inventory full.
Done really quick. Yeah, for me to catch on, I have to get a hint or a clue of how to start. Right now, I'm just in the barren wastelands of Mars.
Inventory full.
Figured out anything really fast will smash their heads. That wall for a long time. Give up. I mean, I didn't figure it out that fast. It took me like an hour. And all I figured out was that I just have to turn off the stupid void collision. Really just a few button presses. Not like I did like combat AI or anything. I imagine that'd be a whole different ordeal. Hurry as fast as we can. As long as we can get like the assembler up, or not the assembler, the refinery. We're pretty much done with the stone grind. That's cooking. What else do we need? 20 composites, 10 motors, and computers. Get the iron plates finished first. How about that assembler? Survival kit. You give myself more credit. Alright. I don't really know how complicated this game is. I don't really watch anything. That's probably why.
Inventory full.
All of the Like perfect math. Exactly the number of steel plates we needed. Sweet.
Inventory full.
So is the audio supposed to be muffled here on Mars? Doesn't really make sense considering how audio is fully clear over on over in space. I mean, if we're going by the game's logic, there should be no audio in space if it's muffled here on Mars. Known for having a really steep learning curve and turning away a lot of people. Well, you made a short, simplified guide series. Realistic sound. Don't use it enough to comment on it. I don't know. Like, is there a realistic sound option? Did I do that? I don't know. It's just like, you listen. Everything's muffled. The game settings for the world, arcade and realistic. Oh, I'm on the EOS server like I was before. So just decided to realistic settings for now. Exposure wasn't here before too, so I think they also decided to turn on like hardcore or whatever it's called, like radiation. I don't know. I guess that could be fun. Fun little challenge. 3 more motors. More stone. Does realistic sound mean that there's going to be actually no audio in space? If they actually have that on now? That's going to be hilarious, but I feel like that could also be really cool. Imagining like stepping into an airlock and it's silent. Turn it on and it just like starts pressurizing. And like the sounds just ears again. Be cool. Think they use realistic? I mean, I don't know. Because space there was full audio before. Doesn't strike me as realistic. Okay, so now we have that. Let's go get some iron. Oh wait. Surely this won't disappear if I just go like 800 meters that way, right? Just to be safe, let's pick this back up. Working. Connection issue. On. Because it's 12 o'clock. Does the server restart at 12? Oh yeah, every 6 hours. Yeah, it restarts at 12. Of course it does. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Realistic sound in space is almost pure silence. Yeah, because space doesn't... You know, the sound waves don't go through anything. Nothing there for them to go through. Should really only be hearing things that you're in physical contact with. But if you were there for my my shipbuilding stream, obviously we could hear me welding and the block being built, a bunch of other stuff that I wasn't touching. So, I don't know. You just checked the settings for the official PC and EOS servers and they turned realistic sound on. That's cool. Did they turn on that, what's the setting called? Or just like radiation. Radiation. I guess they turned it on. Back in space, there was no radiation, but I guess there is on Mars now, which means there will be in space now. Wait, how do you make the... What's it called? No, there's like solar sunscreen, like whatever. Or just Google it. How do you make sunscreen? Space engineers? I could have sworn there was like a... There's no sunscreen? What am I thinking of? There's some space game I played where there was radiation that you could toggle on or off. You need like sunscreen or something. I thought that was this game. Oh, whatever. You modded in vodka that reduces radiation? That's funny. Part of my potato mod? That's neat. I haven't gotten into mods at all for this game. I'm still like busy enough figuring out vanilla. You look at the server you're on and click the server details. I just saw that. Fortunately, I don't think I can see the servers. Already? What? Like the fastest restart I've ever seen, if so. I thought the server restarted, maybe it didn't. On the surface. Oh, okay. I thought it would have like a million, Good thing I picked that, the assembler up. Just to make sure, we have the refinery. We still have it in here, yeah? Where's my refinery? Where's my refinery? It had to be a restart. The server had to have restarted because I lost progress. They just like buffed their servers. They just restart like insanely quickly now. Yeah. Okay. So we gotta remake that. All of those, we have one in there. 110 steel. Oh. Click. Man, that's crazy. We like speed run, or we speed ran out of Stone Age here, and server said, "Nah, sucker, get right back to it." Get right back to it. It said.
Inventory full.
We should be able to like hear our little AI voice though. That should be able to be heard in full volume. Probably sound weird, but it'd be more realistic. The AI should be in our helmet, shouldn't it? Surely there's an atmosphere in our helmet. Otherwise, how are we breathing?
Inventory full.
That's the reason you don't play official? Yeah, if I had money, I'd probably host my own server too, but I don't have that. playing EOS. You remember? So he was on PC with Waffle and I, then he'd probably just like play off my single player world or something. I was like, why is it not me? Why? There's not really a reason to be right here now. I guess we can. Okay, we might as well just get the refinery built before we head up there. Can't really do anything up there without this refinery built, anyways. Oh, and we gotta get power, actually. We gotta get battery. I know Mars has an atmosphere and frequent storms, but is solar or is wind viable? I'm not sure. I'll have to test that. Wind is viable, then that'll make things a lot easier. Not viable, then I guess we gotta do solar, which sucks. So we're on a planet, solar is like, eesh. I know there's storms, so I'm just gonna hope that the occasional passing storm is strong enough to give me power. I don't know the conversion ratio between stone to iron. If I did, I would be able to do the math to see how much stone I need, but
Inventory full.
wind works on Mars? Sweet. I was hoping it did, since it clearly has an atmosphere, and I knew it had an atmosphere. But that should mean that atmospheric thrusters also work here, which is good. I wonder if they have like reduced efficiency.
Inventory full.
Paid attention in Earth space. Or more so, we never went over Mars. It was mostly Earth. I don't know the how many atmospheres this place has. I think it's less than Earth though. Can't take ages. Thing yeah. It's cooking. Yeah, we're just gonna hit. It's here. Stop digging down now.
Inventory full.
Two steel plates. Oh my god. I think we're probably just gonna skip the bit. There's no reason to do it down there. It's just slightly closer to silicone. They need to do. Don't have to go to ice very often. Like I said before, mobile base is the goal here. So I think we're just gonna dismantle this soon. Location doesn't really matter.
Inventory full.
Like 9,000 stone for 20 plates, dude. Oh my god. Stone is so bad. You would imagine that the stone here on Mars is better. Or the sand would be better for iron or something. Regular old stone.
Inventory full.
What we gotta do is throw a bunch of the sand through, like, I don't know, this or something.
Inventory full.
One of the few benefits for starting on Mars, you just have like infinite iron, imagine. Almost got all the steel plates though. Any day now. What? Oh. Like, how did we get it all? Of course we got it all. We only have 15 left and there's 20 left over after. Missing 5 construction composites. Composites or compositions? I don't really know. It just says comp. How am I supposed to know? Whoopsies. Is it turning nighttime? No. I was about to say, it just got darker. Oh, it's probably about a storm.
Inventory.
I can easily see myself, like, if I didn't have only 20,000 ECU, I can easily see myself making, like, tons of bases on Mars and, like, connecting them between, like, roads and stuff. That way you can, like, get around where there's wind. Why would I make multiple bases? Huh. Heck if I know, it's cool. That's why. Fortunately, 20,000 PC is all we got. Another debuff of playing on public. I don't know if there's any public private servers though that are EOS that are like good. I really Googled it or anything. Everything. Debris. So funny. Huh? Debris. Hey, there's a sandstorm. Can't you see? Stop giving me radiation. Why is the sand blocking me? Just give that. 25 compute. 80 power cells. Which we cannot make without a refine or assembler. Did I just get hit by debris again? Ow. Okay, stop. Jeez. My god, exposure takes 12 years to go down. I have a feeling we're going to be waiting here for a long, long time. Long, long, long time. Very long. These are the closest. I wish I could, like, tell you proximity to these. The only real one I need right now. You need the assembler before you can make a battery. Means yes, as much as it sucks, we're gonna have a non-moving base before we can get. What? We gotta get this up. Then we'll just get like a windmill up.
Your health is
Oh,
low.
this storm sucks. Debris is even hitting me. Where's the wind's coming from over there? Man, I should have been sheltered by my car. What do you mean I got hit by debris?
Your health is
Ow!
low.
I not be safe here? Up it. I have taken shelter against the wind. Leave me alone. There we go. Does this actually make me safe? If so, that'd be really cool. Okay, what do we need for a windmill? Brother. 40 interior plates, 4 gird. so long. Nice and full in case we get hit by like 37 chunks of debris.
Inventory full.
Wish this thing was a little bit faster. So I forget, but I feel like I want to say these aren't attached. No. For some reason I thought that they no conveyors that like ran along. Maybe that's because 90% of my vehicles don't have that. That's just like the standard. Even the starting car gives you conveyors that makes every container linked. I don't need any more of these. Cancel you. Done. Why can't I make sunscreen? Space Engineers gotta add sunscreen next update, bro.
Inventory full.
This sunscreen will save me. My spacesuit doesn't have enough solar radiation to stop it, but sunscreen will. Do you know about sunscreen? Yeah, unlucky with my economy station being in space. I don't know. It was 28 kilometers away. I don't know if that's in space. It's probably not in space, but I really don't feel like driving 28 kilometers at 25 meters per second. Be what, 4 seconds for 100 meters? Be 40 seconds for 1 kilometer. 40 times 28, what is that? 800 and 8 times 40. Be like at least 20 minutes of driving. Of course, as I'm starting to get my wind turbine made, the storm goes away. Let's hope there's like plenty of ambient wind. Just up the speed. True. I guess I could do that. Still, going at 100, man. I don't know. Like 5 minutes of driving. How effective is the cleaning station? I don't know. Doesn't help, huh? I mean, I'm pretty much done with the stone grind anyways. As soon as this thing gets up and running, I'm done with it. 40 to 50 is doable. Still be like, I don't know, I'd still be like 10 minutes. Ain't got time for that. See, look, we're done with the stone grind now. We have a wind turbine. We're gonna have power. young. What are you gonna do about it? Just playing like solo, 10-minute drive, that's not bad. But if streaming, I don't want to like force people to watch 10 minutes. I know it's like just you here, but still. 10 minutes of driving is so boring. Follow this, throw it up into the binary up there. Besides, mobile base is the goal anyways, you know? We can always make a car base and then like drive over there. Do so much boring stuff while streaming. He drove and flew over 40 kilometers. Uh-oh. I did that once, I was looking for gold. I had one viewer the entire time, it was Sleepless. Well, maybe two. Beal was there too, I think.
Inventory full.
With stone ground. $40 construction comms, 4 display. 80, 40. Yep. I was like, oh, what's going on? Get good views, but it's more about the person talking than what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't talk like 24/7. Kind of forget to talk half the time. Doesn't really work for me. Just some more iron. More iron cooking. Trying to imagine what kind of base I want to make. I don't know if I want to make it a giant car. I want to make like a flying platform. I guess that just depends on how efficient the atmospheric thrusters are. The atmospheric thrusters are like super good. Then they're super good. Then I guess I can make a flying base, but never really atmospheric thrusters. I've used them one time. From what I know, at least the small grid, small ones are like horrible for power. I don't even know how I'd power that thing. Solar would not cut it. I don't think solar panels even work on moving things. I think they have to turn into station. I'm assuming the same would go for windmills. Did I accidentally make 4 extra girders? I guess I did. Wouldn't have them. 10 motors, 4 displays, and that's all we're waiting for. When you were last here, you have good interaction. I assume was your core group that was generally here. If you're talking about Sleepless and Beal, yeah, they tune in frequently. If you saw the streams where my friends were actually in call, then yeah. Then it'd be him. I think they're about done with this game already, to be honest. They're just not very they're not able to get past that learning curve. I guess. I don't know. Economy stations, though, offer a lot of ways to get started quicker now. Contracts, they buy components, sell pretty decent. Oh, but it's Space Engineers, man. I want to be an engineer. Why would I want to buy a vehicle? That's for plebs. Let's get some more. Actually, nickel's right there. We don't need to get more stone. Do need to get more stone if I need silicone though before I can get a battery. Let's hope not. I don't know how much silicone you need for batteries. Let's hope it's like none. Here it is. Yeah, you do you, not trying to push you. Yeah. Yeah. I appreciate the info. I was just, like, making a joke there. Buying vehicles does sound like it could be interesting, but I think I would prefer actually making my own. If it's something like a construction vehicle, maybe I'd buy, because I don't really feel like making those, but any like exploration or like other things like that, I'd want to probably make myself. Right, there we go. Now we're gonna have a basic assembler. We can make a battery. Sit down and get that exposure down a little bit. From what you found, a lot of vehicles need a bit of modifying / retrofitting. They give a good platform to build from though. Recently started a pure salvage / economy restricted playthrough. It's a lot of fun. I mean, I'll probably give it a shot once I manage to get over there. I just want to get a base started. I don't really know fully what to expect. I don't really like watch the trailers or anything. I know you can like repair vehicles and like store vehicles now or something, but planet just vanished for a sec. As this no longer do not have enough power. Fuel plates. Another 60. For econs, we have 5 computers, 7. Go. I just need power cells. And we have everything we need. Cool. Oh, it's gonna hurt building this battery, man. I'm gonna build this battery and then have to get rid of it to make my mobile base. Maybe I'll just start designing it now. This platform shouldn't disappear since that's giving it power, unless wind just stops for a second, in which case this base is done. Gone if I leave over there. Go over there or whatever. I think I need like a... I need to make a flat platform before I can try and make a, What is... This is producing steel plates, but there's no steel plates entering the inventory? What? It just restarted, huh? Back at 60? Okay, that's weird. What is going on? What is this? Yeah, what's the issue? Is it no power? Is that the issue? Oh, you're actually making stuff. I guess it was power. Oh, I was like, why do I have no exposure? I guess it's turning night. Yeah, I'm 4,000 plus hours in. I'm constantly looking for new ways to play. That is a long time. Man's been playing this game for years. Gotta wait for this to make. How much iron do you need? Just 900? We can take 1k. Yeah. Call this efficiency back where I'm from. I wish there was a more convenient button for exiting this inventory that's not escape. There's gotta be. If I'm on this menu, I can just press F to close it, but I prefer this menu. Pressing F starts searching. What they should do is they should not have search highlighted automatically, right? And then like press Control F, then it searches, you know? That'd be cool. I'm probably the only one who would ever think that. It'd be cool, convenient for me. So it's what should happen. It's big enough. I don't know how large the large grid wheels are. Oh my god. Wait, do I want 3x3 or... I feel like 5x5 wheels would be better, actually. Suspensions are highly durable and enable vehicles to drive over most terrain. Oh, they just all say that. Wait, what's the difference between the off-road and short? What is the difference between the? Okay, so these are just like cosmetic difference of the DLCs. What's the difference between the normal and short? It literally just like it's just how big they are. One taller. Way is down. How do I know which side is down? The little yellow thing there, is that down? Which is better? Oh, that's 2x2. Also 2x2. Which of these is better? What are the advantages? This one I can probably have. Better to have heels that are stuck out wider or shorter? I don't know. Sometimes I open the inventory of a grid and want to search real quick. You've thought it. Both annoying and useful having the search highlighted already. Yeah, but I don't know. I use Google web browsers a lot. So I'm kind of just like used to control Fing so quickly as soon as I go onto a browser or a website to like search for stuff for school. So it'd be really convenient. Yeah. Normal go out further. I generally prefer the short for a tighter wheelbase. I don't know what the advantages. Hiya. Welcome. Oh, hold on. I gotta be right back. Sorry about that. I had to handle something. I'm back now. But I didn't miss anything important. Well, welcome back, Sleepless. Welcome also, Chad. Ended sooner than expected. That's cool. That is okay. All right. Just get back to it. Not know if I want the wider. Let's start by build up a few blocks. We'll see which one I feel like will be better. So I don't know how to tell which side is up. Is the yellow up or is the yellow down? I'm gonna assume it's down because it's on the lower portion. What about for this one? I'm gonna use the same exact logic and assume this. Yeah, we'll use the short, why not? So these wheels are a lot bigger than I thought they'd be. Yeah, we definitely went short, not long. Not normal. I'm gonna have to make this platform bigger. Yeah, I guess we'll make a battery for here. We can always make a new one. Don't need the girder. A good 45-minute drive to get there. Get there early. That's cool. If you gotta go soon, that's all right. Pleasure having you here, though. On the ship right now? No. So you saw in stream announcements there was a new update that dropped called Economy 2, and it reset all the servers' progress starting here on Mars. Hangar Bay? What? What Hangar Bay he's talking about? It's a lot bigger? I don't know. Well, if this is one wheel, it's like, what is that profile? This is like 2 blocks, 3, 4, 5, 5 blocks for one wheel. You're gonna get 4 of these things on one car? Holy. What if I made 2 wheels on my car and I used like an AI navigation block to like always orient myself with gravity? It'd be so stupid. I have a feeling that would work though. Move this over. How many blocks do I need to move this over? Move this 3 blocks. I like how I immediately just walked away from it and lost where it was. Okay. Well, we said it was 5, so 1, 2, 5 here. Okay. Should be fine. How thick do we want this to be? Way more than just 2. I want a ramp down. Let's have an odd center. We can have like a 3 wide ramp. Extend it out by 2. It's gonna be big. Probably way too big. But I want a 3 by 3 ramp. I want at least 3 blocks on each side. Big old behemoth of a ship. Be a wall. Did I say ship? Okay, so we have to add 2 more because there's got to be walls here. Probably way too big. But we're gonna roll with it for now. Oh, that's right. So we have to make 5 by 5 left. Stupid debris. I placed that right? Yeah. Let's charge up. You not popping? No, not here. Might be asleep. Wait till you build a 6-wheel or an 8-wheel rover with these wheels? There's bigger wheels than 5? Odd is always the better way to build in this game. Yeah. I thought that. Mobile base? Yeah, we're making a mobile base. Odd number blocks between suspensions is common practice. Build is too wide, you risk bottoming out over bumpy. Number of wheels on the rover. Ooh. Classic fridge delay. Yeah, I take 12 years. Too wide. Yeah, I feel like it's too wide, but I don't know. Because then we just have like 2 blocks on each side of the ramp. Like 2 blocks is like, well, but like, I guess you can fit an assembler. Risk bottoming out. Assume that means flipping. Too large, I guess. Shrink it. I totally just fell through that. That is not physical. Got it. That. Well, no, that'd be 1 between them. I don't know. 3 or 5 blocks between suspension. I feel like that's too short. I feel like that's way too short. Like, how are you supposed to fit anything? I guess we only need the ramp on the bottom layer. I have like multiple. Bottom layer can be like hangar bay, something. I think 5 is too short, so I'm gonna do this. Like this big. I mean, let me think Doing some mental thinking. That'll come down. Yeah, we'll do this wide. Oh, these are in the way. Stuff. I gotta get some cobalt so I can upgrade my tools. The survivor buffs are helping, but oh yeah, my inventory is full. Here we go. Wind turbines don't work on non-static grids, just so I know. On grids considered stations. Yeah, I was pretty sure that wind turbines and solar didn't work. That is not. So what? I'm gonna need like a reactor or something. But that means I need uranium. What else is there for power? I guess there's the hydrogen generator. I've never used that. That's gonna be. Or we just use wind and solar and just occasionally park. Also an option for now until we get uranium. Sure we can like buy uranium. Hopefully. We gotta put. Now we can fit the left. That should be correct. Lined up. You have really neat ideas starting out. Thanks. Hydrogen engines are good for a lot of power before reactors. You need a lot of ice stores. Maybe we can get like a drilling rig on this thing too or something, or just make like a miniature drilling rig or something. Sorry about that. Or like a miniature drilling rig or something. But I tried making one of those before. It didn't really turn out too well. It kind of just pushed itself when it tried digging. Pushed itself upwards and it flipped. It was funny. Sure, we can like convert to station before trying to drill. So don't you need large grid to convert to station? I don't think small grid can do that. Uh, so this is the front. How much do I want this to stick out? Maybe. See it from the side. Let's push it out by one more. Or not make it too long. Should be fine. Surface scrape. Heated drilling rigs on a mobile vehicle is using pistons mag plate to lock it to the ground. Yeah. I didn't think about mag plates or landing gears or whatever. Depending on the gap between axles, the center body can go wider, giving more room for large blocks like refineries, assemblers, and still having room to walk around. Yeah, they really know the game. Sleepless and I are out here like fumbling around, like, oh, this looks cool. I'm gonna need a lot of iron for this. I'm probably gonna want to make like a welding drone atmospheric thruster called all the. Why do we want it? How long? I mean, it's probably too long. Figure out where the other wheel is going first. The left. What are we thinking? That no, those are like way too close. I don't know. There are like people in chat are thinking about this all logically. I'm just trying to make it look cool. Left. That should be fine. This should be long enough. If we have the ramp, I don't know how long the ramp needs. Probably just figure that out through experimentation later. Assuming it's like this big, and we have enough room over here to like store some vehicles that we can drive out with. That could be cool. Yeah, I think this will be long enough. Just gotta build
Energy low.
out now. Need fridge taking L's? Yeah. Picked up on all sorts of techniques. Yeah, I'm thinking I need to like start watching content for this game. There's like only so much I can figure out to plan it myself. For expertise. That's smart. Gone big. Yeah, probably. You've played since 2013 when the game released. That is crazy. I don't even know when I first got this game. I had this game, I've had it for years and I've never touched it because my brother was the one who bought it originally and then he never played it. Did we? I feel like I want to say it was around like when we first got Subnautica or something. We got it back when that was in beta. I think. Might be confused. I don't know. When you do play, you go for function first, then worry about form. Yeah, I'm opposite. I want it to look cool. Otherwise, it wasn't worth building. Stay flexing, yeah. Very short, simplified guide series. It doesn't take up much of your time. Gives you the basic. I might look at it then. I don't know. This ship is huge. It's like kind of stupidly long. What? Figure it out. Is these ones sideways? Or is it just that one I placed sideways? It was just this one. Try that again. think of it as easier, better to greeble around the function rather than trying to function inside a cool looking design. I don't know. I haven't really played this game enough to figure out which style I like better. My long distance ship that I made on my other world, where this where the server reset, I definitely made that with the functions first, but then it just looked like a brick. So that wasn't fun. Pretty much all my ships have looked like bricks. So I'm trying to not do that. I'm gonna move these wheels. But it was here before, so now on this block. Here we go. I'm gonna curve these like I did over there. Here we go. We have a base. I'm gonna put batteries. That is a very great question. I feel like I want bigger wheels. Are there any bigger wheels than 5x5? Surely not, right? Is there a 7x7 or? I just feel like these only go like I guess 2 blocks slower. I don't know. This front might stick out too much. I'm thinking of how am I supposed to go up like hills? I feel like I might hit my nose here. I guess I can like flip these upside down. I still haven't. Sure, it doesn't matter if these are upside down or not. So if I have the block down, then it'll raise the main body up a block. That might be better. Need mods for bigger wheels, 5 of longest. Those wheels aren't fully down. Look at this. Oh, I can lower them. I think that's what you're saying. So instead of here, they go. Okay. I was about to just move these down a block too, which I might still do, whatever. We're about in the middle, Fudge. How long will I be streaming today? I don't know. I'm free today. I don't have exams Monday or Tuesday, so I wasn't going to use today to study. I had exams for the past week, 4 or 5 hours a day, every day. So don't flip them, just adjust the suspension when they're built. Build state shows the suspensions at mid height. They can be adjusted once built. Okay. You guys don't think I should lower this by one? So instead of the top wheel part being here, it's here? I can do like a pattern on the bottom, tuck out by one, like slopes here. That might look cool. I don't know. I passed the exams. Yeah, me too. But I got maybe Chem English, not English. Chem Math and Spanish next one. Just gonna see how it looks by putting them here. Left. I need a fly. I don't know which side is down. Did I inset the wheels by one? Don't really know what I'm doing. You can lower them, just saying you can also adjust the suspension. That looks better. Or if insetting them by one, better. It didn't build the wheel. Why did you not build the wheel? This in the way? Uh-oh. Think it would be a good idea bringing them in. Probably notice there's no hitbox on certain parts of the suspension. Yeah, I was this part right here, there's no hitbox. There a reason for that?
Fuel low.
Why is there no hitbox? Is that because that's where the wheel like connects or something? Yeah, if I'm gonna bring them in, it'd also be a smarter idea to lower them. Sure. Lower and reasons to make them more durable. I guess. So yeah, they don't get hit by like random bumps or something. Ooh, I almost just grinded that. Would have been absolutely tragic. A tragedy was almost committed this day, however you want to phrase it. These are too low to the ground. By original Chad, the original. Have fun at your party. If this part, the platform, they have a little bit materials. Wonder if getting rid of this will allow the wheel to appear. Thousand. Or did it just not appear before because I was in the way there too? There's totally space underneath. Hope it was just me being in the way. It was. Okay, cool.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Should work. Because if we're insetting them like this, I also thought was a good idea. And these would be a part of the wall. I don't want them lowering them. A good idea. So I can also have like that, and it'll look better. I'll put it on over there for now. Save on materials. The 5 steel plates I have left. Let's save on them. Just about how long do we this? The ramp. I've had to make sure. Thinking a good solid this long. Let's do longer, because the longer the ramp is, the less steep the angle would be. We don't want a very steep angle. Starting to look like a large grid rover. What it's supposed to be. I thought we were making a car. Mobile base car. I'm now connected to my base. I don't know what that means. Wish you could comment more. Just yap like I am. Yeah, just say random info. That way I'll have to just like guess who's correct. Need a where are these hinges? Emotes? I forgot emotes exist. Hinge could probably go here, and then I can just put a plate over it. This Mons, Hollis Point. Wow, really? Where is it? I can't see it. I think this ramp should be long enough. I want to do a 5x5 ramp. Oh, I can't. This is here. 2x3 has to do. Call that long enough. Actually in game. Actually kind of cool. Do I want to pull this back this way and then like slope upwards kind of, and then have the top be stuck out? The whole first layer's not? Might be a thing I want to do. Yeah, the thing I want to do. I'm committed now. So, actually, we're gonna add these blocks back. We're gonna have to start sloping. I am concerned about the nose hitting stuff before my wheels do still. Dang, ignored, or I did not ignore you. I read the sky is blue. I said I knew that. You guys are framing me. This is crazy. These have to be slopes. crazy framing. I ain't talking about photo composite. Gonna be slow. We need more plates. We are running on like rations right now. We have plenty of iron, don't we? Okay, maybe we don't. Maybe I should get us more iron. Forgot I put 1,000 in. Leave a bad review. Yeah, bad review over nothing. This guy did exactly what I asked him to. Therefore, yeah. Actually, I don't think I need a single steel plate for this project. This project will be too cheap. We'll add these just for the front. Walk would go well here. Corner. Needs to slope upwards. I want it to slope up inside as well. Yes, the answer is yes. I don't know how big each layer. I think I'll just make this hangar bay room layer like 3 blocks tall. Hoping that should be big. In fact, it should be big enough. I don't see myself having very many tall stuff. I might have like mining rig. Maybe actually, there's plenty of space here. I can have like cars over here, then I can have a drill over the way with like some pistons. That might work. And since this is large grid, I think we can actually convert this to a station. That way, I don't think it should move when we start drilling. Food. Here on, we're just gonna start stewing. You have to go. The last thing is always pay attention to the center of mass between the two wheels, as long as keep it as low as you can get it. Two wheels being the it as low as I can get. Got it. Like artificial mass is okay. Like something I can do to like put weight on the bottom. Ooh, I just had a thought. I just had a crazy thought. Instead of having the ramp back here, instead of having it back here, since the front is sloping anyways, I can have this be the. That could be cool. That could. This is long enough though. That's the thing. It blocks up, are we? Or at least two. Probably better be 3 blocks tall, raised. So hinge would go here. This lowers 3 blocks, like a 45 degree. A really steeping. I would like that to be longer. That's gonna be ramp. Let's do some thinking and viable. Assuming this room is 3 blocks tall, means the next floor will be here.
Energy low.
That would match up to I think it might be easiest if we work out the ramp mechanism first. That way we can build the rest around it. Probably build an algae farm next time it turns day. Build a hinge. Wonder if there's... No, I think we'll just have to use armor plates. Let's make the hinge. That we need a bunch of crap. 30 steel plates, we need 20 composite, 5 large, 5 metal. Sorry, grinding this down. You okay, cockpit? How many blocks out did we have this before? That was 'Should be space between. These. Needs to be in the floor. If it was not in the floor, it'd be like right here. That'd be in the middle of the way when we. This has to be in the floor. But if we have it in the floor, I wonder if I can't build it because it's not like. Doesn't look like it's perfectly straight perpendicular with the floor. When we build this up, that its chin is. That's it. Still doesn't work. Not work. Replace it. Build this over the top. Tell it to go up. Hit that. I heard it collapse. Now please work. You suck. What should we? Anybody a hinge expert in chat right now? A little confused. Works here now. Doesn't work over here. Got rid of the. What could I do? Well, I mean, I guess this should be fine because right here has to be armor plates anyways. Make it look good with the hinge here. Can't put those there. Very mild. Plates on. Opa. So these slope up. That works. I need to have the entire front face over here curving, sloped upward. Oh, that's the thing. Lighting. We do that. A little better, I think.
Fuel low.
You just lower it slightly. Put those on. Raise the little. Or are we just what's this busy being in your way? Let's lower that velocity. Bye. Okay, that was the issue. Why did I just hear like a big boom? Because it destroyed itself. That's why I heard a big boom. Wait. My car okay? Yeah. Scrap metal everywhere. You're gonna eat, but you'll be here. Lower volume. It's all good. Food is a good idea though. There are 45 degrees. Say 45 degrees. Is Hinge even gonna work? I think there might be a gap between us. That'll work. Oh, and the sun is back, so we have exposure to deal with again. Yeah, this does not work. Hmm. I do not know how to do this. uh, just need. I don't know how to make this work. I know we need the hinge. I'm not sure how to position the hinge to make it work though. I would think that where I have it would be good, but that's not gonna work. 'Cause gap. What if we these off? Get rid of the hinge. Add a block. Oops on here. List that. Oops.
Low health.
Die from hunger. There we go. Respawn. Yeah.
Energy low.
Stuff. And let's make a food thingy. Algae farms. There. Well, two, so we need 60 steel plates. 100 and glass, 60 tubes and composites, 20 computers. I know we don't have everything. A lot more silicon. Iron. Both have. Cool. Where did we get so much silicon from?
Low health.
Heal up. Uh, Steel plates for the base anyway. Those made. Still don't have enough silicone? Dang, bro. How much does stone get us? If it's a decent amount, I might just like dig up stone. If not, we can just go over to the silicone area.
Inventory full.
Alright, show me your wonders, stone. You're not horrible. You're definitely not good enough. Inventory got us 6 and we need 300. So, place has power. You're connected to here. You have power. None of this should disappear. Be safe. We're linked. Plenty of battery left. All of these closer. Oh, and silicone nickel. Two silicone nickel. Yeah. Drive on it. A 100 meters away. Nickel, 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 or nickel. There we go. Straight down. So, plenty of silicon for everything we'll need for the next, like, 20 million years. Second, now we'll hit the silicone. Get up, get out of here.
Inventory full.
Only want silicon. Two stone. Really. Inventory is full enough for me. Go. I need my good old classic, like KOTOR, or like any MMO, I guess. Like press button to auto move forward. Now we have silicon. We should be able to make those two algae farms. Always dying. Hunger. Two was enough to sustain. Actually, we're probably gonna need like way more than two. Probably gonna need four. If I had to imagine. Because two was enough to sustain me in space. But that was in space where I always had sun. I only have sun half the time now. So I can guarantee that's not going to be. Gather some more iron and then we can make two more algae. I don't even think these would run at full efficiency. Maybe the sphere ones would be better for gaining efficiency. Okay. Can't turn.
Inventory
Suppose worst case scenario, I can always just like make a solar array that works for daytime. I guess worst case scenario, we could always just get by dying, I guess. I don't need food. Food is not a necessity. Kind of nice to have, you know? Algae farm. 40% efficiency. 53. Eh, seems to have stopped there. So it's working at 53% efficiency. 52 now. Uh-oh. I think I'll have to make a solar array if I want this to sustain me. Even in the slightest. Six left. Ran out. Second one. Pressing shift to run. Game keeps at me. This works. Let's bring the hinge up a little bit. Not like that. We do. I think that looks good. Outside. Not so much. I don't know if there's a way to hide the hinge. We have it on its side and then the default position. Figure it out. We'll slope upwards. Cool, that's cool. Half blocks will fit there. Well, for some.
low.
Now the armor plates go really stand out further than the charge. Back down. Exploded. Explode.
Health low. Energy low.
So, what is the reason? Surely it's not like that for some. Encountered another issue. Did I just scrap the ramp? The ramp is cool, but like it just does not seem like it'll work. I think an elevator might just be honestly. Like, let's try and drive up this. This is a steep angle. Can't really make this all too much longer than already. Yeah, you get up here and then what? Hey, my parking is engaged. Good stop on the ramp. This is very steep. And there's a hole here. Make this less steep, we'd have to make it longer, but we can't really do that. Okay. So we're gonna go with the elevator idea. A ramp, I just can't figure out. Not that it doesn't work, I just can't figure it out. I'd have the I would have the same issues over. I don't know. Doing an elevator. Pistons. Hey, blocks and pistons extend again? I don't remember. Basically, be like that though. Do I want that or do I want? Probably the inverse. I just teleported.
Fuel critical.
Oh, there goes my fuel. Oops, forgot about that. Charge. What? You have nothing? How? You have no efficiency. Does that make sense now for you to have no efficiency? You have one thing? Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna give up on that algae. Oh, cool. Oh. Sure. Could look cool. What do you do? middle of the ship. Smaller or longer box? Smaller or slightly longer? Push the back out by one. We need our exposure to go down. You're done eating? What did you miss? Not very much. I'm currently cowering in fear of the sun. I scrapped the ramp idea because I couldn't figure it out. And I decided to make an elevator instead. We have to push the entire back of the ship out by one. Waiting for the exposure to go. Because solar radiation exists. L fridge. No, you know what's an L? Solar radiation. What kind of spacesuit are we wearing where we're not protected from solar radiation? Alright. Exposure's low enough. I don't care. This needs to be a block. Block here. Not a crow. Block here. Float. Float. Right. Did a bad review. Like how you're gonna leave one of me. How many blocks? Count in. 1, 2, 5, 7, 16, 19. That's fine. The middle between. Right here. This is the middle.
Fuel low.
Here we go. So up here will probably not be space for view. Probably put the stairs up. Me building this here reducing the efficiency of my windmill. How am I hearing my character breathe right now? Why is he breathing so loudly? The sign you're alive. Yes. I don't know if this piston's gonna be long. I have it in the root. I feel like that makes the sound. I want the square piston. Don't know. I don't remember how far pistons extend, so I'm actually gonna move this. Or can I move? That's as far as I can. Build the piston. Be safe. I need to know if it goes down far enough.
Fuel low.
Go for the 50s. Large steel. 30 composite. Love how you chose to ignore the statue mention. What statue? Oh, I actually didn't see that at all.
Fuel critical.
So when are you gonna make B's and L's, or B's and I's stat? I can make that. Huh. You want it in Minecraft? I don't know what. It's fine in this game. How well the statue will look, or how good it will look. No,
Your health is critical.
but I could do it once I finish this.
Your health
Decorate.
is low. Energy low.
Minecraft? I have no idea when I'm gonna do Minecraft. Might do it sometime this week. I don't know. Probably not gonna be any time during the week. I have exams all of this. It is during this week, Monday or Tuesday. So realistically, sometime within the next 3 days, or we're waiting 2 weeks. Okay, you can wait eons. Hey man, listen, once I finish up exams, I'm like done with what that means. Party time. Alright, so let's take a look at this. I'm gonna go real slow. I don't want it hitting the floor and exploding again. Ram. This hits maximum. I'm gonna like. Alright. It's at least gonna make it to the floor I'm on. Okay, so it stops here. Is that good enough? It should be. We can hope. Long enough. I guess we can make like the corners slope. Make the corners slope. It should definitely. Hold the room. This will work. Hold on, I have an idea. Step back. I grab RAM. I like do. I need 6 and 2 plates. little bit. Quickly. Just slope right there, those ramps, steep as the half sloped blocks are, or as the sloped blocks are. They're twice as long though, that thing I used. That was such a good little gap there, but I always put like armor right here. Alright. Elevator works now. Put the walls on. Putting the roof. Wonder if my character starts loud breathing because I'm hungry. That doesn't really make. And I've never been like starving to death. I'm hungry. I don't start breathing super. That one commercial, you're not you when you're hungry. I guess I've never truly been hungry. I mean, this last time this man ate was in a day. Okay, I have not eaten today yet too, so he should be fine. He's only doing physical labor. Do you ever do collabs in the or have features? Like the last time with Izzy. Oh, Isaiah. Forgot the other person's name. I mean, yeah, I'm totally free to having friends. Cards do. But whoever gonna join, up to them. They seem kind of done with this game. They got like bored of it after playing it a couple of times. Wonder what options we got for Windows. These beam blocks could be cool. Put Windows on slot 9. Yeah. See all our options. I'm just grabbing blocks that look cool at this point, to be honest. This is the gate block. Oh my god, that's a big door. Wait, that could be so cool. Imagine I make like a flying base. This is at the back, and you like fly out of it, ship or something, or like like a drone ship, X or something. Is it? I thought. 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 I th it is. I haven't seen it in years. I know the have a break thing is Kit Kat. You ask something you couldn't hear well. So no, that'd be cool. I was talking about the gate flip. It looks like they made it to where you don't have to unlock stuff on the server. That's cool. What? Heat gate. That sounds cool. Lights up when grid power is in use. Heat vents open and emit light when grid's power uses. Also exhaust pipes. Dead engineer. Why would I ever want to build a dead engineer?
Energy low.
Window wall. So the glass, not the vertical windows, barred windows. Work as windows. Think about it. You throw them. Window wall. On grid on. I just don't think they stack. And I guess glass is our only method here. We can either have these windows. Finding the have a bunch of. We could have like 2 strips of. I don't want a wall of windows.
Low health. Your health is critical. Low health.
Very annoying dying. Type that like studying and staying in classes. Studying can be cool if it's a topic I like. Staying in classes, I guess that can be cool too if it's a class I like. Okay, check in some. If it's a topic I like, I can enjoy studying, being in a class, or something. I hate going to school though. That's for sure. That's partially because classes are just ridiculous, quite frankly. Alright, do I want two strips of windows, or do I just want a straight wall of window? This kind of glass? Just do a small window like that. I think that's what I'll do. It was there. You can have like strips of these windows around the place. This is the middle. I have ones like I guess we should like these windows are all they're flat and they're on the outside. How are these windows from? Oh, they're just base. And dang, now that I'm hearing the music, it's pretty good. But yeah, I think that was a song from Satisfactory, actually. I added to the stream music, in case you couldn't tell. I had classes in the morning before, and it was painful after midday. Yeah, morning classes suck. I hate that. Because waking up for a 9 a.m. class gets harder after pulling all-nighters. Yeah. I guess at that point you're not waking up for the class, so you're just going. Trying to think of how I want these. You're not the half block. Have it like that, and this can slope. That's what. Get these. Couldn't tell. Thought it was part of the official game soundtrack. Yeah, they're both sci-fi, so they have like both traditionally sci-fi OSTs. So, to be honest, I don't even know what the OST is for Space Engineers. I've not heard like any music. I don't even know if Space Engineers has an OST. I grabbed out these catwalks. I thought they might be. Imagine I have like. I almost just walked off. Imagine I have like a strip of catwalk here. As you're driving, you can like the ground. Oh yeah. Wonder if there's any better block I can use. And circle window. Materials to place the birds. Place one. Where do we want these stairs to be? Options for all the different stairs. I gotta have these stairs, but they're kind of big, kind of bad. Ramp's got the same issue. They're too small. What if we had rated stairs? Break there, then get these stairs placed. What do we need to place on? Construction comps. What we need, like 1, 5. Other than speculating, guessing. So let's go up here. 1, 2, 6. We have. I guess we can use the graded catwalk. That should work. Okay. Construction composition. I should add the sounds the planets make in the actual space. That'd be terrifying. Heard some of them, and one Loki sounds like analog horror. Yeah, I mean that's it's just like the best stations of what we can actually get them to sound like. Saying I was behind in stream. Hope I didn't miss anything. Not really, no. Didn't really miss much. Corner.
Energy low.
There's a slope. Slow. We go up another. Oops. Gonna walk up. They're gonna meet here. Other graded catwalk. I turn this way. It's gotta go up, so we need another 2 controls. Bar is huge. Oh, we have production bombs on us. I don't know how that happened, but whatever. There we go. We have stairs up here. This floor will be the,
Energy critical.
we can have like storage down here probably, though.
Your
All up
health
in here.
is low. Your health is
So we can have storage and like refinery and construction and stuff all on this. I just realized since we're not on Earth, we kind of need everything to be pressurized.
energy low.
I don't know how well this elevator is going to work realistically. 'Cause since we need the place to be pressurized, whenever we this elevator is not going to be pressurized, even if it's fully up, because it's a subgrid, so technically not connected, closed. Did I just search up stream when I meant to search up merger? That's crazy. Fit a merge block into it. I don't know how consistent or how good that'll be. Well, are you able to Okay, in this menu, you're able to detach and attach. You're not able to detach the piston. I gotta make a Google search. Ooh, that's a YouTube video. I need to know if okay, I don't think you can merge a subgrid to the main grid. How do you make an airtight elevator there? Doing some video, and this guy used like 12 million merge blocks. Seeing I can do is just hangar. They're expensive. That wouldn't work because that's twos. Ah, this would be able to make it airtight. But if we put this along all of here, it would block up to here, and we'd need one a half extended airtight hangar door. Like, if a half extended thing can make it airtight. Yeah, it doesn't look like that worked. Ugh. No, it doesn't work. That doesn't make it airtight. So we have to look for another solution. Merging it, I thought would be the solution, but apparently you can't merge a subgrid to the main. Well, you can merge a grid subgrid to the main, but I think I have a way this subgrid of the. Also use like a piston something. Pistons aren't airtight. Frick, man. I could just make the hangar bay not pressurized. I would like it to be. Alright, hangar bay is not going to be pressurized. It sucks, but necessary. That's just too complicated. I don't know how to do it. You walk up into here. This needs to be an airlock. What door options do I got? What's a hangar? What are these? These work the exact same way. Box. Dang, man. Half glass door. I'm out of steel blocks. That's kind of shocking. Or steel plates. A couple hundred more making. Some more iron.
Inventory full.
Alright, throw this up in here. Let's just let's use the rest of. It's gonna take time for all of those to craft, anyways. Let's just spend the rest of our fuel, the rest of our hunger, like mining out iron. Think your internet's sucky today because you keep lagging behind? That sucks. Um, Listen about that.
Inventory full.
Now we're looking for iron instead of gold? Nah, we know where plenty of iron is. We know where every material that we can get on a planet is.
Energy low.
All pretty close by. Let's let's deconstruct my tools, but off for now. Almost out of food. We're about to die. That there. Here it is. I don't know why I couldn't see it. Blind. The air vent. You'll make air vent part of the roof. I don't know. I just remembered we need conveyors running throughout this thing.
Your health is low. Health critical. Health low.
I wanted to have it symmetrical to where there's an entrance to the cockpit on both sides, but because of conveyors, I don't think possible. Do you want the door on the left or probably on the right side? Move this air vent. We'll be. I think I want to use the cockpit. I'll just use station pilot. Wonder if one of the suspended ones being able. Imagine we use like sloped glass here. Sloped glass, and we have a suspended seat over the glass. How that'll look. Corridor. Do a round corridor. Focus on getting the wall. Oops. Okay, so we know we need a refinery. Unbelievable. Put one of these things on here somewhere, somehow. Put it sideways. How big do we want this? Thinking too tall. And we can always have another, like, staircase up. Go onto the roof. Assembler can't really be sticking out. I just realized because not airtight. The industrial refinery airtight. But the aren't. Guessing it'd be airtight like on the side. That's the key. Absolutely, just like do that. Really work very well. Guess we can have in here 4 block. Whatever. That'll also save a little bit of room. It's airtight. Yeah, we can just make this floor be 4 blocks tall. Absolutely massive ship. Are genuinely huge. This thing is so cool. I might add like a third wheel. I feel like that might be smart. Not smart, at least look cool. Sorry, wind turbine. I'm ruining your efficiency. Windmill shamble. Blowing down like crazy. Probably move it. Gotta say, it's kind of weird being on a planet and not having. I've only been on Earth like up until this point. I guess I was on the moon temporarily. That hardly counts. Charge. Here we go. Bigger glass wall. Having like a million glass walls, the mess. Great huge glass wall. Talk. You'd fit storage up here. See what the spend. Ooh. Bunch of girder. See what. I gotta plug my phone. We're gonna turn some slow. We're here because for the pilot seat. Well, if the pilot seat's gonna be do one by one. Oops. Because we can just getting hit by frickin' debris, bro. Turn to the and slope. Stability and increase look better. Uh,
Low health.
Too tall.
Your health is critical.
Let's make him too tall.
Low health. Energy low.
2 by 1. 2 by 3. Should not say 2 by 3. That should say 3 by 3. That is in fact a 3 by 3.
Your health is critical.
Chunk of ice.
Fuel low.
Cover. Really just got one tapped by a piece of ice? Okay, so I was right in the fact that this was supposed to be 2 by 3. It did say 3 by. It just also has the. I was supposed to say 2 by 3. It just for some reason they also have the 3 by 3 included under. Good. Get hit by a chunk of ice. Like pretty much perfectly protected in here, huh? I got armor for this. Okay. That goes there. There. Landing on the board.
Your health is low.
My god, this ice, bro. Heal up again. Getting hit by every single piece of ice that exists in the stupid snowstorm. Storm. Oh my god, I just healed. Here. I want to carry glass. That I must. all of them. Flat window that. Very outward. Top of this. Like, you have anything offset like that that we can, interior plate to place it? I hope that's the issue. I don't have interior plate. Not gonna look very pretty. I wonder if there's anything better I can use. See anything. Build this up. I want to know what sitting in that actually looks like. It looks good. Like it has great visibility. Whatever. Go with it. But if it's like, this isn't really worth it, we're not gonna bother with it. Dirty interior plate. 20 computers, 6 displays. Alright, once all of that gets made up, go ahead and build it. We'll see how it looks. If it looks good, then I'll try and move it forward one because it's not in the right spot right now. But if we can get it to look in a decent... Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh boy, I am back. No idea why my dogs were just going insane out. It started like it started straight like just barking and barking. But whatever. This visibility best be great. Pretty good, pretty good. Is it worth how stupid it looks though? Thinks no. That and that's just so. So we this needs to be a full block. Pilot. Wait, is this like you actually drive this like normal? Oh, sweet. Can't really see down onto it. We'll leave it at that for now. We'll call that good enough for now and did no work. cause any issues with this. I guess we're gonna put slips on this thing.
Your health is low. Health critical.
Alright, and we died again. We should get like
Your
a
health
hydroponics
is low.
room on that.
Energy low.
Don't feel algae efficient. Oh, often we get sunlight. Get the they- just little survival kit that like medical comp. Get that from go weld this up. We're gonna have to strip down that car eventually. It's gonna disappear second we server. That car's gonna have to get completely stripped down before we end this. Getting rid of the. They look annoying to me. There we go. Now it's just the shell of itself and all the form electronic or all the sensitive electronics, and that's it. That's all that's left. Ooh, no armor. Good thing the chunks of ice can't hit that car. If they could, that car would be Long dead. Very much long dead. Nothing. Don't need it. Caravan. We have the air vent here. Get supplied. Conveyors are, but those are gonna get supplied from over here. We are planning on having med bay. Anything I'm talking about.
Energy low.
The corner will be. Assuming the corner is airtight. That's when that's placed. However, the conveyor by all three of these. Also, yeah.
Energy low.
Now, battery done. How are we? Still charging. The one windmill putting in the work. All right. So what else do we need? We need binary. We got the assembler. Get refinery, assembler. Need tanks. All tanks. Gonna get like 2 hydrogen tanks and like 2 hydrogen tanks, oxygen tanks. Our main power source, I think, will be the hydrogen. I don't know how much hydrogen that is. Kind of concerned. Like, will it just by 2 all tanks? Their work.
Energy low.
Up there. Have it just. Yeah, we can have the. This, but I don't see. Power, we. Have them be on the roof. Okay, so we like.
Energy critical.
Eh, quiet. Like an airtight ladder airlock, like a hatch. Yeah, that doesn't have. I have to do a staircase. You can have like second. I'm not gonna use light armor panels. Eventually, I'll probably switch it to like catwalk something.
No energy.
But uh, a ladder chat.
Critical.
Oops.
Your health is low.
Spawn. Yep.
Your health is low.
My body get out of here.
Energy low.
To myself. I needn't. Thought I had some of them.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Why'd you tell me fuel's critical after I just recharged
Energy
it?
low.
And we can go ahead and heal and charge. I think what, one full charge or something like that will last me my 20 hunger. Here we go. All right. Playing, but playing now. This should all work now. Ladder will go up. Staircase. We can have one here. A better spot. Go for composite. Ice is back. All right. realize we need like cryo station. Stations can go here. Perfect. Just like that. Nice. I guess I can have inset ones. We need more than. I make a small room up here? I might. Tempting. Small room up here? No. One. Kinda.
Your health is critical.
Stop being hit by chunks of ice. Back at full energy anyway. Might as well charge up. I'm trying not to charge up too much. Like, waste too many of my resources. Because no matter what happens, I'll just be losing like stuff when I die. Energy, power, and I don't have those generators. Power, I guess, isn't. I don't have a lot of it. I have one windmill. There we go. And you can be up here on the roof for whatever reason. Over to the front if you need to for whatever reason. Oh my god, stupid eyes. Alright, then we can have like the antenna up here. Got hit by another piece of ice. Alright, let's see. How long have we been here for? Nearly 5 hours now. Bomb. Looking good. Where do I want the hydrogen generator? Do I want them on the roof? That dumb. Two is enough or not. I really don't know how much these produce. What else do I need? What else is essential in a base? Yeah, I knew there was something like this in this game. How do you make these? Roll, decorative, logistics, mechanical, power. We have power. Gotta place batteries. We have everything we need in here. Farm plots would be nice. Somewhere where I can put... I want a secondary pressure vessel somewhere. This could work. Uh, that door. Here we can have... Already gonna be conveyors here. I guess we can have...
Low health.
Place that wrong.
Your health is low. Energy low.
system. But you can't access it from the bottom? And from the top. Who designed this thing? I don't want it to go upside down, but it's bad I have to. The floor. I would like it right here. That'd be ideal. I just simply can't put it in if I have this here. I can do that. So we will have food production. I can put like a somewhat duty. Dredge up. What else do we need actually? The extra wheels would be nice. Get like spheric thrusters on the back to help with acceleration, maybe. I don't know if we need that, so let's hold off. What? Oh, I'm suffocating? Okay, that was we need a gyroscope. Gyroscope, I know we need an antenna. What next? That's it. Put these on the roof. Antenna do we want? Antenna dish. We want an antenna dish. I guess we gotta start actually making this thing. That is the part I was dreading. So we gotta do it. Goes. think I think we should start by getting a second windmill. That way we actually have power. We get a second windmill, and we can get a battery or two in here. And then we make that mining drone have a blue. Shoot. You know what? Let's first start by actually making our assembler and refinery. Let's start with the windmill. Yeah. 1T. That's not a good. 2 computers, 8 motors. Get power. The items? What? You have plenty of iron. Further, you are not missing items. I can assure you, you are not missing items. Stumbling though. The craft. Maybe because you're not telling it to. With the economy 2 update, we can get seeds without having to go to Earth. You know what Aegis said earlier, that we can get cheap food from there? Food is good. We have power. Now let's get started on making Sunblur first. 10 of you, 20 motors, 80 comp. Hey, this isn't the refinery. That's better. Well, and obviously iron. put you away. Cobalt, cobalt, cobalt. Get some cobalt. Yep, cobalt.
Inventory full.
Now we leave the hole. We got tons and tons and tons of iron. How much iron was it? 1,000 or something? Cobalt, dude. 20 cobalt. Got it. Oh, let's also a better tool. Now we need 24 cobalt. 7. We'll have enough pretty soon.
Inventory full.
Cobalt. Yeah, we're still on the mining grind. Oh, how how much you've missed. We're actually about to get back to the mining grind now. We were on that designing grind before. Need 24 cobalt. We have the entirety of the ship or the rover design. It is just a cube, unfortunately. Rover is a giant cube,
Low.
but we're just gonna have to live with that. A rectangle and not just a cube. Missed a lot then. You're just back. Welcome back. I'll give you the tour right on tap. So, we're getting a lot of resources for this. This car is huge. This is the elevator. Saw this. Go up. You got the little hangar bay over here. There's gonna be windows all along this. Not gonna be like a hole in the. This is gonna be the hangar bay. A little bit of storage. It's not going to be pressurized down here. I kind of can't make it pressurized down here because of the piston door, but it's whatever. Go up. You have the airlock. That's going to be here. Walk in. Main room. To your left, you got the cockpit. Drive. Here, you have the main. You have the respawn. You got the hydrogen, the oxygen, assembler, refinery. Flip that. Refinery, assembler, oxygen generator, and hydrogen. Then you have the hydrogen generator. It's produce power with hydrogen, making hydrogen. This. Which we might need a second one of these. I'm not sure. I also don't know how much hydrogen these up. Might need more of these eventually. I don't know. This is temporary, just so we can respawn for now. We have a ladder up here. Full platform. Cryopods are gonna go here, I think. Up top, you go to the roof. Full room, airlock, walk out, rooftop, which you can see really far. Look at this. Pretty cool. And then up here you got a gyroscope and an antenna. We're gonna have a bunch of batteries and then oh right, I forgot that room exists. Or room. A bunch of batteries and storage littered all throughout this place. And right here, you have the growing room. Better word for this. Hydroponics. You got the hydroponics in here. Grow food. We don't have seeds yet. Well, okay. Yeah, all we got. But we're gonna need a lot of resources, like a metric giant carton. Seeds, L Gamer. I'm sorry, have you seen where we are? Not very many seeds here on Mars.
Energy low. Fuel low.
Uses? Oh, don't worry, we're gonna get seeds. It's gonna happen. Just a matter of time. Totally just threaded the needle with that fall. Now we have cobalt. Throw the cobalt in here. Upgrade our tool. Disassemble those. Give me these. Not the right menu. Character tool. Taking our binary. There it is.
Energy.
We need 1,000 steel plates and all this stuff. Get started with a bunch of them. 7,000 iron ore still, or iron ingots. Once we make our assembler, we can get silver, and then
Inventory full.
we can get gold, I think. No, I think you use silver for it. I don't know. You can use silver or gold to our tools.
Inventory full.
Hope gold runs are faster this time. We already know where gold is, don't worry. And it's only a couple kilometers away. It's like 3 kilometers. Instead of 5 minutes of flying, it's like a few minutes of driving. It was what? It was like 30 kilometers away.
Inventory full.
Also in space. So 10 times the distance, but we can move way faster. Hard to judge.
Energy critical.
At least driving is more entertaining than flying a ship is in space. Kind of just hold W to your speed maxes out, and you wait.
Health low.
Into that. Okay. Now gotta replenish our stuff.
Energy low.
Charge up here. Now we need like a bazillion steel. By a bazillion, I mean 800. Iron now is in fact still gaining power. That's why we needed to build a second windmill to eat up more power than one windmill. I get the exposure down. I would just sit here and wait for our thing to cook. Take some iron, make some plates. So let's fill on our roof. How nice. You really far? Do not like this? No shade, SMH. Plenty of shade. See how much shade there is? Gee willikers, I wonder what could be causing all the shade. Me compared to the wheel. Like 100 and something. Boy. Dang, I'm tiny? Yeah. Pretty small compared to this thing. I like how like the average build in this game is like a real life like modern engineering marvel. The average build in this game is just like, dude, it's a marvel of modern engineering. Like if this thing ever existed in real life, I'm sure it would be toppled immediately just by the sheer force of wind shear. Build this up. Yes, what an interesting industrial refinery. So much use for it. Good to see the paint was already on. Hungry? Yeah, my character can do. I don't know about my character, but I'm seeing so much food out here I can eat. All right, now we can start making. This should go by much faster. And 88. Did 20? Nah, it was the. I miss being able to just like go in here and then like go into production and then just click large grid blocks, build whatever. It's so nice. It's such a nice feature. for it to make all of that. Meantime, I'll get more iron. Stuff on me. Oh. So much stuff still. Alright, let's see. Will the basic assembler finish making everything first? Or will I die of starvation? The legendary tale. Chances are it'll definitely finish first, but who knows? I don't want to have to replenish my hydrogen. That'd be a waste of hydrogen. A half our oxygen left. And half our hydrogen left. We're gonna get that hydrogen generator built soon too. Chances are I won't be able to hold everything. I might actually. Hold on. Let it cook. Dying from starvation is embarrassing. It is embarrassing, you know what? But what can I do? Eat sand? Die from that.
Fuel low.
Forgot my displays.
Fuel critical.
Jetpack is screaming at me.
Energy low.
Like, please. Please. I'm starving. I think this should be airtight. We need the oxygen. Action. One of you.
Energy critical.
Two of you. Let's see, we need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 conveyors. Die again. How
Health.
much power does that assembler and refinery use? Because we might not have enough windmills. I don't know how many you need to like power them sustainably.
Energy low.
Yeah. Okay. Go back down here. Up in here to recharge every. Uh, what's the input? 750 for an input? All of this up first. How much power does this? 560. So this one assembler, a grand majority of our power. But at least it's sustainable. Get rid of this safely. I think this will. I think with both of these, yeah, we're depleting. We won't deplete anytime soon. Something to about worried about. Shove this stuff in it. We have the O2 set up. Have two of these. One tank fully made. Just get a bunch of this iron cooked up. Well, more important than any cobalt right now. Need like some, but a lot. And again, we'll do one more. Enough to get a second tank up. Oh. Gotta do these two next, and all of these. Then I should drive over and grab some ice. Probably get this up after I have enough power for now. But once we get that running, I want to be able to recharge, respawn in here, right down there. Car. That car is not good. Probably need to make that atmospheric miner sometime eventually. I wish I had I should design a better blueprint for an atmospheric mining drone in creative sometime eventually. Probably do that in my own time. Because I have one blueprint for it already. It's just not very good. Like it works and it's efficient-ish. It's just once it gets a full inventory, it kind of can't like fly all too well. Can't fly very well. Kind of an issue. The last of this. All components successfully withdrawn. Now, what did I queue up in here? The conveyors, that's right. I need 1, 2, 4 T. 1, 2, 3 T's, a junction. Turn. Four. Junction. Put it in there. So. Guess we only need a curve for this. We need teeth. Curve for this. Weld these up. I guess we gotta. It does need to be after all. I gotta run it through here. Okay. Those back. Hold this up.
Energy critical.
With energy.
Energy low.
I gotta get behind these. Ooh. Way overshot that. You're not curving toward. You don't. Ooh. Right, this needs to be the junction. Curve. Make sure the year 2 gen does have a port on the bottom. Okay.
Energy critical. Some lucky debris. Yeah, so these are all connected now. That's cool. Eventually, I'm going to need to bring the conveyors around and down there, where the vehicles are going to be parked, to their connectors. That way I can, you know, just park and bring items up here. We'll just die of oxygen here. I don't really care about the 5 food that we'll be saving if we replenish all of our oxygen. Low health.
We need
Your
2
health
generators,
is critical.
but we need to make next. Go! And respawn.
Your health is low.
Stuff.
Energy low.
Recharge, and how about we go get some ice? So, which of ices icy? These are closest. That one over there. Let's turn off these.
still there. Turn this one. And it was... Okay, I should have gone with the first one. We'll get some ice. Here we go. Ice. Right here. Alright, there we go. Donut.
Inventory full.
That stone down the hill. Like a new Olympic sport. Like stone rolling. Something.
Inventory full.
Back home we go. Wonder if a full tank of oxygen weighs more in this game than oxygen. I wonder. Of the ice in. Okay. Hydrogen. Filling these up. We make the medical room next. Yeah, let's make the medical. 1, 2. Kidding. I'll just keep. have enough for this? Nope, we don't. What if we disassemble these? Nope, we don't.
Inventory full.
Have this. Hold like no. Drop these. Where did all of the... Where there was stuff I didn't pick up. Did it despawn because I dropped the plates? Gotta be careful with this.
Inventory full.
Iron Maid.
Fuel low.
Junction. Make the medical room next. This is gonna take a lot of resources. That is a lot of resources. 1,000 iron, then we need 100 silver. Should have 1,000 iron already hooked up. Yep.
Fuel critical.
Steal plates away. We're gonna kill ourselves. Yeah. Just to get my food back so I don't starve to death while I'm out on a
Is low.
little trip, little expedition. Because we gotta get that silver.
Energy low.
Up in the car. Won't zoom out really far. That off. What is the closest gold and silver? Turn them all on. First one I turned on is the 2 kilometers away. We got that. Plugging along at 25 kilometers per second. 3 kilometers. 4 seconds. 40 seconds to go 1 kilometer. 2.5, it said. That's 100 seconds. Just under 2 minutes of driving. Not nearly as bad as when we need to go get gold before, though. I tell ya. That was like actually like 5-10 minutes of driving. Base. Going in a straight line with nothing to look at except for the stars. Oh boy, that was anyways, almost at the gold now. We grab some gold and silver or just silver? I know we'll need some gold eventually, but I don't know if one inventory of silver is in the first place. We'll just go down here. I hate how it keeps moving which silver deposit's closest to me. How is the one 32 kilometers that way closer to me than the one that was like 20 meters straight down here? What is this hole? Of silver. There's barely anything coming out. Boy. Egg Turkey has applied to join my faction. Know who you are? Probably just gonna keep it my friends in this faction. I don't really know if there's things such as faction member missions or I don't want to invite somebody and then they like grief me. Back home we go. Weather, low wind. I didn't realize there was like a leather LCD screen option. I can think of like one situation that's useful, and like that'd be like a solar or wind farm. Weather. Yeah, I don't know. Clock is pretty useful. Does anybody want to adventure together? Oh no. Not trust that guy. I play too many PvP games to trust random people. kinds of kinds of games I play. Somebody's like, yo, wanna adventure together? They pull up and kill you. Not gonna bother trying to get refine a bunch of silver. I don't even know if the normal basic refinery, you know, do silver. How much power do we have? 3 hours when they're both running. Yikes. I wonder. Not seeing like action. Yeah, man. Sorry, Egg Turkey. I don't know you. On materials. Lots and lots of materials. Many, many walks back and forth, to and fro. Okay, not as many as I thought. Need those medical. Eh, gonna take a hot minute, I assume. What do I need for these? After I get those 2 power cells, do I just have enough to make all of this? I don't think so. Like any. A few more motor. Then we'd be. How much gases have I acquired? 9% oxygen, 0.9 to what, 8%? 1.8% hydrogen. How have I gotten, hold on, 9.2% oxygen filled? So, riddle me this. Oh, do those just store a lot more? How many zeros is this? An extra 0. How do I keep making plates when I only put 100 IB making? Some, some. You accident put the color optimal. Red. Imperial. What? How do I keep making plates when I only put 100 IB and get? What is the issue? Got the materials. Hold this up. You got it trying to. Sorry, I thought it made all the medical. What happened? What's wrong with you? Survival. That's not. Really? Why do you have so many medical comps in? I just got baited. Don't got over 5,000 hours playing. I don't that. Nope. Are you using a survival kit? Okay, so literally all we would need to do to live forever now is just get food, but we don't have food. How does one get food on Mars? Algae, not very effective. I would need like 4 algae. Ew. What? Am I reading what I'm saying? Like my instructions were pretty clear. What? Still plates queued up in the production tab. Not know what this guy's struggle is. Trying to remake plates. Remake plate. Have iron. The loop. Get inside next to my respawn.
Health low.
But
Energy
it's
low. Your health is critical. Low health. Energy low.
survival kit even have disassemble mode? Even have it. I mean, you don't really have all too many settings in it. The block on? I don't, I don't know what else could be the issue. Do not have a port on the bottom. Only got ports on the back. Okay. I see. Junction. Oops. All right. 4. Binary. Does anybody know what this man is yapping about? Because I am clueless. Stop dying. We're okay. A little suffocation never hurt nobody. You have more ice in or pull it out, throw it up into the there it is. You're running. In. Oh. Next time play, I'm gonna have to disassemble this. Probably gonna understand. Bro. Go shove it in the. Worst case scenario, we can always just make a quick cargo container. Well, we're gonna have to make a cargo container anyway. I don't have a cryopod. I don't have a cryopod. I'll just die when I log off. I gotta store my out of 4 years of playing, it's a first. Buddy, I thought you were bragging about not having 5,000 hours. You've got more experience than me. Why won't it let me deposit all? I don't know how to help these people, bro. But I can double click quick deposit. On pop. Not anymore, at least. Only grinding that debt itself. Gotta be in a minute. Server's gonna restart in 16 minutes anyways, so I might while I still can. We'll just build a small cargo container. What did it say? Like 21 interior plates and something. 4 metal grids.
Energy low.
Mining the moon. I don't intend for this to stay here forever, this cargo container, but just for now. Pumps and tanks. Shove the scrap metal on in. Sprint on over here. Two more interior. Okay.
Energy critical.
Make sure real quick that yep, fully recharging. Alright, well. No pod, broke fridge for real. Now I'm broke. But I got everything I need. I got power, respawn spots, and server is going to restart in 13 minutes anyway, so I'm gonna call it a here for today. I hope you guys all enjoyed. Those of all watching, I hope you enjoyed. And yeah, I have a Discord in the description if you feel like joining it. Go ahead, I announce my streams in advance there. Would like and subscribe. And yeah, that's all from me for today. So I'll see you guys all next time. See ya.